Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day in Scum. This is day 2 of our 6-day marathon, where we are going to stream between 8 to 12 hours every day until Saturday. And then Sunday, I am going to spend a wonderful day with my partner. But yes, really hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. It ended on an epic note. And as we're speaking, I am uploading the end of that stream to YouTube because I'd really like to share it with more people. I just hope they understand why I was so excited. I hope they understand what it's like on a server like the Meat Grinder. Saldane, welcome to the stream. Fire John, good to see you, my friend. And yes, what we've got planned for today's stream, like yesterday I said, 2 days on the masterclass server, 2 hours on the masterclass server, 4 hours on Meat Grinder, 4 hours on LDR. But as you guys saw yesterday, I don't want to play on the Meat Grinder during the nighttime. Actually, it's not nice playing during the night on any server, you know. It's difficult for you guys to see. I have to put the filter on and stuff like that. So what we're going to do today is over the next 8, to 12 hours, depending on how I feel, we're going to swap between the 3 servers and hopefully only play during the day. So we're going to swap between the masterclass server and the Meat Grinder and live without repeat. Safe Zone, welcome to the stream, buddy. Think it's your first time here. Welcome. Laws, welcome back. And like I say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just uploading the insane cargo drop thing that happened yesterday. It's going to take about 2 more minutes to upload it. Then it's going to do its security checks. But I think we can get started so long. So, without letting you guys wait, let's start on the masterclass. We'll do a few quests, get our progress going. Okie dokie. So, what time is it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Gives us a bit of time. So let's put our armor on. No, bow on us. Put that and our gun on us. There we go. Don't really feel we need money right now, but we're going to have to sell these things at some point. The password is freedom. No, buddy, the password is not freedom. Okay, let's look at our journal. Rebar cutter. We haven't killed the puppets yet. And a dirt bike wheel. That's a little bit strange that we haven't killed the puppets yet. That's a little bit weird. That is a little bit weird. I'm going to keep the milk. I'll keep the pizza. See what effect it has on us. I'm gonna make another vegetable skewer just for us. Just to make sure we're okay. And then I want to make some coffee. I'd like to make some coffee. Just put the cooking books here. I think we did enough cooking yesterday. I think you guys are a bit fed up with the cooking. Let's have a bit of an adventure today. Okay, so we've got coffee. So basically coffee, water, and I think sugar. I think we need sugar as well. Yeah, so take the sugar. I think I need a mushroom as well. Let's take the mushroom. And then we need salt and pepper. Rojob, good morning. Hey, Luth, long time no see. How are you? I'm good, my friend. Kamu Usama, welcome to the stream. Hey, good morning, folks. Luth, I hope you're feeling good today, buddy. I am, my man. Got another good, nice rest. So I am feeling good. Thank you for asking. Oh, my word. We have to go. Yeah, we have to put these logs somewhere that we don't have to cut a log every single day. Okay. Fuel it. Okay, start off with some basic coffee. Coffee in. Water in. The sugar. Okay. I played today morning in New Dawn, and when I made stash and tried to log off, group of wolves spawned and mauled me. That's one way to start your day, my man. That's one way to start your day. Okay, so then we've got some coffee. I like the English tea, so milk and tea. Milk and tea. Yeah, I don't like the normal tea. I like some milk in my tea. I know it's probably more healthy to not have milk in your tea, but I like me some milk. I like me some milk. Okay. So let's make some English tea over here. The reason I don't need the cooking, usually you need the cooking book for hot chocolate and English tea, but because I already did the perfect ingredients, because I've already done it with all the recipes, I don't need a cooking book anymore. That's what I love about doing all the perfect recipes, is after that you don't need the cooking books anymore. Okay, my bro, you're distracting me with all your sweating. Okay. How's this pizza? 34 grams of fat, 128 grams of carbs. Nicely balanced, nicely balanced. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, let's remove the pot. Let's put the pan on. Make ourselves some grilled veggies here. I keep forgetting that the grilled veggies, the vegetable skewer needs a mushroom. But the grilled veggies don't need a mushroom. I always forget that. There we go. Nice and quick. Okay, so we've got everything we need over here. There we go. Put this out. Put the sausage in there. I don't want to open it up because every time you open it up, it decreases the durability of the food, which I do not like. Then we're just gonna put everything here in the general. Put that there, put that there. That's nice and neat. Let's just see how C2 is looking. 8, 7, 7, 6. Okay. So he's probably going to start giving us tier 2 quests. He's probably going to give us tier 2 quests. So let's prepare for the tier 2 quests by going to our document. Okay. So medic tier 2 quests is hospital shirt and pants and disposable mask. I don't have that. Crutches, don't have that. Hemostatic dressing. Emergency bandage pack and pressure dressing. Hemostatic dressing and pressure dressing is one of the quests. And a pack of bandages is another quest. What else do we have? Activated charcoal and potassium. Antibiotics and painkillers. Activated charcoal and potassium. That's about the only combination we'll be able to give him. And then vitamin box, isopropyl alcohol, and that's that. Isopropyl alcohol. Okay, I don't have isopropyl alcohol. And then I don't have anything over here. I go to watch your video one day in Scum. Okay, my buddy, have fun. Okay, so let's just quickly look at the armor. The armorer level 2. It's a bunch of guns, which we don't have. Maybe we get the night vision. Maybe we get the night vision mission. Maybe we get the night vision mission. And then I'm going to take all of this just to sell it. Actually, I like the fact that I'm collecting all the different ones. I really like the fact that I'm collecting, like I only need the snow ghillie. It will be cool for me to build up all the ghillie suits. I think that will be quite cool. And then I like to see what an animal skin sells for. Gonna quickly see what an animal skin sells for. Okay. And then when we go to the mechanic, motorbike battery, dirt bike fender. Okay, it's just a bunch of dirt bike stuff. So it's a motorbike battery, car battery. That's about it. Motorbike battery and car battery. We'll take that in case we can do a level 1 quest. Motorbike battery and car battery. I don't know if I picked up a motorbike battery. I am not sure. Isn't a car, what level is the car jack? Don't you want a car jack? Oh, that's tier 1. Car jack is tier 1. This is the masterclass server. Dang, we start on the masterclass server, then we go to meet grinder, and then we go to live die repeat. So the stream gets more and more exciting as we go on. I think the bedroll is a tier 1. I think the bedroll is a tier 1 quest at the general goods trader. Yeah, bedroll, backpack, drill, rebar cutter. Okay, so we can take the drill because the drill is a quest item as well. And then what have we left out? Basically nothing. Basically nothing. That's about it. Okay, so we have to kill 25 puppets, get a rebar cutter. Let me check my current quests. Rebar cutter, puppets, dirt bike wheel. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Need to get our weight up. Let's do that quickly. Let's see if we can do all 3 quests at one location. Let's see if we can do all 3 of our current quests at one location. Don't think we need to have the gloves on at the moment. Don't really feel we need to have the helmet on us. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it, but one more. Yep, that puts us at top weight. Now we can drink some tea, coffee, just to boost that. And then we can wait for our protein to burn, because that's a heck of a lot of protein. We can wait for our protein to burn, and then we can fill it up with something else. Let's just see how far that video is that I'm busy with. Okay, I'm just going to publish this video quickly, guys. Give me a second. Just give me a second over here. I just want to put it on X as well. Okay. Posted. Now I'm just going to release it on my Discord. Or let everyone on Discord know it's available. And there we go. Done. Done. Let's go. Let's go. I just want to see how much ammo I've got in this gun. I think I shot a dropship yesterday. Yeah, no, I've got no ammo in this gun. I shot a dropship yesterday. So let's reload that magazine. That magazine is full. We've got 6 arrows, which is ridiculous, but in any case, let's go. Keki Mato. Hey Luthais, long time since I could watch your stream, even less time to play on your servers. It's fine, buddy. IRL, family, responsibilities always come first, my man. Always come first. How's my water doing? I need to fill up my water bottles. Definitely. Now I'm too heavy. Yep. Summer, lots of work around the house. Wintertime, better for gaming. Yep. If any of you missed the stream from yesterday, I'm going to be riding the bicycle for quite a while now. Nothing exciting is going to happen for the next 10 to 15 minutes. But you guys can always go watch this video. Let me just post you guys the link. This is what happened at the end of yesterday's stream. So yeah, you guys can always go watch that video. Keep yourself entertained for the next 15 minutes. That was done on the meat grinder. You're letting go. No, don't let go. Damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Tell me when you want to go and pee, my bro. Don't pee in your pants. It stuffs up our weight, my bro. It stuffs up our weight, buddy. I gotta go clean the swimming pool. I'll be back soon. I'll be here for a lot of hours, Lars. Relax, my man, relax. No, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work for me. Dang, just check the video. I paused when you started frantically laughing. That's what seeing 3 dropships on the meat grinder does to you, buddy. Especially when you've just got a boat with 6 arrows. No. How is YouTube today? I don't know. Nobody has complained about anything, so I think it's fixed today, hopefully. Who couldn't watch yesterday? Who had YouTube problems yesterday, but they can watch today? Anyone had problems yesterday that is gone today? Terry, you had problems, but it's good today. Nice, nice. Very happy to hear that. Sad when such a lot of people, can't watch. Okay. But at least I recorded the end for you, the end of the stream for you guys, which I uploaded and posted a link to the video. So for those of you that couldn't watch, at least I recorded the most exciting part of the stream for you guys. My pleasure, Terry. My pleasure. You guys are looking for some epic poop. If you guys want to see epic poop, we will be switching to the meat grinder within the next hour, where we're going to do a kill box. Okay? So if you guys looking for epic action, we will be switching to the meat grinder in the next hour and 15 minutes, where we will be doing a kill box. Yeah, it was epic, Techie. Epic, buddy. Epic, 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 epic. Okay, coffee has run out. Let's refill the coffee. We need that 10% stamina boost. Let's eat a little bit of this. Just to maintain our energy. There we go. How do I know that? If the performance score bar and the stamina bar isn't green, then the coffee isn't active in your system. So if you want to know if the coffee or the red ghoul or whatever is active in your system, just press tab at metabolism, make sure that's green. If it's not green, it's not working. Okay, I think I need to go that way. I think so. I think so. Yes, 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 yes. And then we're going to take a shortcut and a shortcut, and we're there. Damn it! These bloody logs stuffing up my momentum. Luthais, what do you think of intelligence and only having 4 abandoned bunkers for a chance to find modular and upgrade? I think they really messed it up and we need some new ways to increase intelligence. Thank you, Nikki. Yes, yes, they need to increase the normal bunkers and the abandoned bunkers and remove the stupid secret bunkers. That's my opinion. And yes, not all of their players can do abandoned bunkers or like killing razors with little babies on their backs. So yeah, maybe another way to increase intelligence will help. Definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. That content getting replaced for performance has been happening since 0.8, my man. Good to see you again, Smoked. That's what they did when they replaced all the vehicles. That's what they did when they changed the puppet system. So yes, they're changing a lot of things and taking immersion away from us for performance. Shoot him in the baby. Okay, what's another tier 2 quest? Dirt bike fender, car battery, Hellrider skull. A bunch of dirt bike stuff. Bunch of dirt bike stuff. Dirt bike body is way too big. Yes, it's normal, Techie. It's normal, yes. Dirt bike front shield. How big is that? That's too big. That is too big. Outrider body. That's too big as well. Just check item degradation over time setting and set it at 0. If you want to do that, but that, yeah, that's a little bit unrealistic that nothing degrades. A little bit unrealistic. Why are all these things so bloody big? Okay, a dirt bike fender. That's a quest. Dirt bike fender. Yeah, dirt bike fender is a quest. Okay. Let's take the dirt bike fender. Okay. Did you try the modder server yet? No, but it's way too buggy and no, not my cup of tea, my man. Not my cup of tea. No, you don't need that. You're not on the bloody meat grinder, bro. You are not on the meat grinder. You don't need that stupid bloody lock. I was shocked to see some cool quality of life upgrades. No, they're doing some stuff that's cool, and they're already in contact with the developers, so they're helping the developers with a few things. No, it's not the masterclass series Harshit. It's just me playing on the masterclass server to not, to not fall behind. I can't make a video every single day because I have to plan the videos and I have to teach you guys something, but I have to skip the boring parts as well, so these are the parts where I'm not actively teaching you anything. I'm just doing stuff that I said I'm going to do every day on the masterclass, like doing quests, getting basic loot, stuff like that. But yes, I am on the masterclass server. I'm just not actively giving advice. Hey, newbie. So if you missed what I'm saying is if you missed these parts, it's fine. Just focus on the videos. The videos will teach you everything you need to know. Okay, Arshit, you can stay for the live as well, buddy. In an hour, I'll be doing a kill box on the meat grinder, so you sit through the boring part for an hour. I'll show you some exciting stuff. Thanks, newbie. Server restart. Okay, so we got the dirt bike wheel. Game looks so fantastic and realistic after the 1.0 update. I can't get enough of it. Just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. And I can't get the right tune of the song. But in any case, I'm still going to sing out of tune. Yes, I agree, buddy. I agree. So yeah, we've got the dirt bike wheel. We can kill 25 puppets. And if we're very lucky, we can get the rebar cutter here as well. And then get there. I'm just going to stretch my legs, guys. Drink a glass of water. And I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Let's go. The wetness update. Fix the wet stuff, yeah. Hopefully it dries realistically. Two radios. Why not? Two oil filters. Very, very nice. Constitution needs some fine tuning. Yep. 3 oil filters. Goodness gracious. You want the oil filter to come to the scrapyard. The scrapyard's got lots of oil filters. Hey Miranda, welcome darling. Miranda, remember, what is it? The 27th. What did they say, Miranda, the 27th? Remember the 27th? For the next Into the Dead update, where I'm going to shoot everything to Kingdom Come with the new shotguns and the ARs and the sniper rifles. Yep. On the 27th, we showcase the new update for Into the Dead. And then the very next day, we showcase the new update for Scum. What a wonderful 2 days. What a wonderful 2 days. Now, where are my bloody puppets? Is it because I logged? Is it because the server restarted and then I logged back in here? Where the poop are my friends? By friends, I mean puppets. Where are my puppets? I understand that they can't let puppets spawn or be on top of you when you log in. I understand that. But Brew, within like 5 seconds or something, let the puppets that are like, I don't know, 50 meters away from me start spawning. This whole dead feeling when you log in is poop, man. Complete poop, man. Okay, repair the armor. And then Yeah, I just love a 4.5 bolt, guys. I should have been overweight a long time ago. I should have been crawling a long time ago. But because I've got the new meta build, I don't. Yeah, it feels so great. Like on Meat Grinder, I've got the 3 strength character. Yes, the 3 strength character sucks. Goodness gracious. As soon as you just start carrying something and you're overweight. You don't even carry it yet. You just think about carrying it. You just pee in your pants and you start crawling. It's insane. Insane. Okay, now I have to do some weight management. How much does that weigh? That is 1 kilogram. That's 2 kilograms in total. That is 2 kilograms in total. I don't really need this toolbox. I don't really need that toolbox. I can repair that. How much are you? 1 kilogram. I don't really need that water bottle. Wait, what is that? 17 bolts. What are we fine with that? Isopropyl alcohol. You are a quest item. I'll take you with me. Hey, Tom. Welcome to the stream, bud. Puppets! Hallelujah! I can hear puppets. I love puppets. They keep me on my toes. I love everything that keeps me on my toes. No. Go. Chainsaw. Mm-hmm. No rebar cut. No rebar cutter. Loan is going well, my man. It's going well, but it's going well. Okay. Gonna search one more place for the rebar cutter. And then we're done. One place for the rebar cutter, and then we're done. Just one more place. No, I'm switching to meat grinder in 45 minutes, bud. For blood pumping, heart attack inducing, adrenaline pumping action. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cement factory. Gonna go to the brickyard. The cement factory is a little bit too far away. Cement factory. Oh, the factory next to the airfield. The factory next to the airfield. I don't think we have enough time to loot all those places. I just got my wisdom teeth pulled, and this is a nice distraction from the pain. Glad I can help, Miranda. See, guys, they can spawn a little bit further away. I don't know why they let things spawn. I don't know why they let the NPC spawn on top of you. I don't know why they let the NPC spawn on top of you. But anyway. Okay, is the coffee still in our system? No, the coffee is not in our system anymore. Let's eat some coffee, get that stamina boost going. Eat a little bit more food. Yes, see, this protein is staying in our system very, 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 very long. Let's drink a bit of tea. It's a pretty annoying spawn system for NPCs. Sometimes they spawn behind you and gun you down. Yep. And I don't understand how they can shoot through. I don't know how they can see you through a bush and through grass when puppets guard. I don't know how their behavior or their detection of you is so much more different than the puppets. Like, you can hide from puppets behind a bush. You can be behind a bush and a puppet won't see you. The NPCs can see you through everything. Like, you can't even see the NPC and he's shooting the poop out of you. That's unrealistic. But in any case, hopefully they improve it a lot. Hopefully they improve it a lot. They said they were going to fix the sentry behavior, but yeah, they need to fix both. Definitely, they need to fix both. Doesn't matter if they have aimbots, newbie. It's unrealistic that if an NPC standing behind that bush, he can shoot the living poop out of you. If the NPC's head is behind that grass and you can't see the NPC can shoot you. But that's not how puppets work. Puppet can't see you, and if a puppet's behind that bush, he can't see you. I don't know how the AI mechanics can be so different from the puppets and the NPCs. They can copy the puppet detection, to the NPCs. Who the heck wants to fight an NPC that can see you through stuff when you can't see it? Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. Someone said they leave some bugs on purpose so that players keep waiting for new updates. Don't know what to say. Anything is possible, bro. Like, I must say, the NPCs are way better than we thought they were going to be, you know? Like, when we thought about how bad the puppets were, and they said but I mean, the fear that we all had was 100% correct. The biggest fear that I spoke about 50 times before they brought out the NPCs is if the NPCs spawn like the puppets do, it's going to be a catastrophe. And that's exactly what happened. The NPCs spawn on top of you exactly like puppets do. When it's level 1, level 2, or level 3, it's not the end of the world. But my word, when level 4, level 5, when 7, level 4, level 5 NPCs spawn on top of you, that's BS. I don't care what anyone says. I'm excited for the foldable bow. Looks cool. Also the auto switch first person. Yeah. Like a lot of us want to carry a bow on us. You know, we want an AR and a sniper rifle and a bow. Or we want a sniper rifle and a grenade launcher and a bow. Or we want a Dawa sword and a rifle and a bow. You know? But the bow takes up a lot of space in your hiking backpack, which is really, really terrible. So then we usually put the Dawa sword. You know, if we have a Dawa or a katana, we put that in our hiking backpack, but that also takes up a ton of space. So if they can make this new bow fit into your quiver or your vest, that will be awesome. That will be awesome. To clear up your hiking backpack. That will be really, really cool. What are you smoking, my bro? What are you smoking? See, I can't see this guy. I can't see this guy. He's shooting me through a flippin' bush. He's shooting me through a flippin' bush. A player can't even do that. A player can't even shoot me through a bloody bush. Bloody cheater. Bloody cheater. Imagine that. Somebody shooting at you, pinpoint accuracy, when you can't even see them. Imagine that. That, like when the highly paid testers tested that, they told the developers, it's ready for the release. Let those guys spawn inside of towns on day 1 of the fresh wipe. We think for the health and the profitability of Scum, we think, and all the server owners paying millions of dollars to support us and keep their servers alive, we think letting level 5 and level 4 NPCs with sniper rifles and ARs shoot the living shit out of every single player that loves this game is the best idea in the world. I'm glad you're getting paid a lot of money to get rid of players. You're brilliant. And let Dina, please, let's revamp Dina. tell Dina to teach them to only craft a spear and let those dumb frigging idiots run into a town with that wooden spear and get their ass handed to them so that they can see how strong our NPCs are. Hey, Luthais, is it possible to raise the total amount of planes allowed on New Dawn? No, buddy, there's already a ton of planes on New Dawn. I can lower the amount of days that it takes for a vehicle to despawn, because I see there's a lot of players that want the vehicles but don't use the vehicles. So that's one thing I can do. I can let the vehicles despawn a little bit quicker, so that if a person's not using it, you know, it can despawn and other people can use it. I can maybe do that. We can't kill an NPC with one shot and only a rifle. We can craft only shoot one and need reload. We die reloading. If you've got a crafted rifle, yes. And he's got a automatic rifle. Yeah, I feel there's a lot of people that are just hoarding vehicles and don't really use them, buddy. So I'll talk to Luna and Mainframe, you know, and ask them what they think. But I've had a lot of messages, you know, of people saying my plane or my car despawned. I thought it was 14 days, you know. But they haven't touched the vehicle for like 12 or 10 days. That's really unfair towards the rest of the players, you know, especially the players that play every day. You've got a guy with a plane, but he flies like 2 times a month, you know, where the other person that wants the plane is going to fly every day. So yeah, I find that very unfair. Or they say, no, I did touch the plane. I did touch my car. I did touch the plane. I didn't fly the plane. I didn't drive the car, but I touched it to make sure it doesn't despawn. No, man. No, then you don't deserve the vehicle. Then you don't deserve the vehicle. There's a lot of people that want to actively play with those vehicles. So I feel it's unfair. I'll make a plan, buddy. I'll make a plan. But no, we can't, like, there's already like 500 vehicles on New Dawn. You know, it's definitely gonna, if I keep increasing the vehicles, it's definitely going to affect the server performance. Yeah, you're not worth much without your bush, eh? Hey, lady? Not so tough without your bush, eh? Or without the grass that you shoot me through, eh? Hey, hey, hey. Not so good in a fair fight, eh? Hey, 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 hey. Do I have a book? Do I have a book to make fires easily? Do I have a book to make fires easily? No, I don't. I don't know when this thing came into the game. This was also 0.1. More mountain bikes, less vehicles. Don't know if everyone's going to agree with you on that one. Not a lot of people like mountain bikes, buddy. Not a lot of people like mountain bikes. A lot of people don't even know how to ride a mountain bike. You know, they pedal it until their stamina is up and then they stand still. And then they pedal it until their stamina is gone and then they stand still. You know, when they go up a hill, they stand still every 5 seconds. It's very frustrating for a lot of unexperienced players. Man, I want more customization for our bases too. Like, please let me decorate my garage like an actual garage in my home. Yeah, bro. If you look at all the furniture and all the decorations in the trader zones, you know, we've got, if you go upstairs in the bar, you know, you've got paintings and cool leather chairs, you know, and a bunch of decorations. Like, yeah, I'm with you there 100%, 100%. People spend so many hours, you know, upgrading their base, and then it looks like a shell, looks like a piece of poop. So yeah, I agree there with you 100%. I won't say it's poop. It's not what it could be, but I won't say it's poop. poop is a little bit overdoing it. Just a little bit overdoing it. Would be cool also move stuff around inside the base. I hope they look into that. Oh yeah, instead of destroying it and then building it again and destroying it and building it again. Yeah. You put that chair there by mistake and you don't like it? No, my bro. You can't pick up a chair. Are you nuts? Destroy it. Nail it to the ground. And if you want to move it, destroy it and nail it to the ground again. You want to move that table? Are you nuts? You won't believe the time and effort I put into 7 days to die bases back in the day. Did all from skyscrapers to mansions. Yeah, 7 days to die. But if it comes to base building, there's nothing better for me than Rust. Rust is really epic when it comes to base building. 7 days to die has got its positives. Not my kind of game, but got its positives. Okay, I don't need to kill puppets anymore. I don't need to kill puppets anymore. Now I just need the rebuff cutter. You can carry a fridge home. It's just gonna take you a lifetime. You can pick up a fridge and walk home with it. It's gonna take you very long. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my word, we're overweight. We're overweight with 0.7 kilograms. Yeah, the portable fridge, yes. That one is easy. You can buy a car, I mean the bigger fridge. Yeah, you can fit it inside a car and a plane. But if you don't have a car or a plane, you can't have a fridge. Again, you can walk with the fridge. It's going to take you very long. Let's see if we can do some inventory management here. Okay, I don't think the skin is going to sell for too much. So let's just ignore the skin. Let's go. Oh my word, just drive the bicycle, please. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, this route isn't too slow. That route is probably faster, but this route isn't too slow. Let's go. Speaking of playing, why the heck did they reduce the inventory size? Let me have one chest in there. I don't know. Your bag, bro. Oh my word, King. Oh my word, King. I love you, buddy. Thank you very much, my bro. Kelly, welcome, darling. Holy poop, my bro. Thank you very much. That would have wasted so much flipping time. Thank you very much, my bro. Welcome to the stream, brother. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, that is how you enter a stream. First of all, you let the streamer know you're watching. Secondly, you let the streamer know you care. Let all of that be a lesson to you guys. How you enter someone's stream for the first time. That's how you enter someone's stream for the first time. I love that. Not like that guy yesterday. You talk too much. Shut the fuck up and play the game. You don't enter a stream like that. That is not how you enter a stream. Yeah, or he can go to Twitch and start streaming himself and not talk to anyone, and then sit with only his mom watching and figure out to himself what he's doing wrong. He can do that as well.
Unclear source. Maintain position. Take cover!
You're not talking about Avenger, are you? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot more lead plating. Best I've seen so far was an NPC charge into a meg with a spear. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, buddy. I'm glad you're here. I'm very happy you're here, my man. Because me leaving that assault backpack there, yeah, the chances that I would have lost it is pretty high. The chance that I would have lost it is pretty high. So I'm very, very thankful you saw that. Wait. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, the developers thought it would be a good idea to let NPCs spawn in a sentry's path. There's a few NPC spawn points where they spawn inside in a sentry's path, which is very, very funny. And then the sentries just shoot the living poop out of them. I useless bait the NPCs into the megs at the weapons factory so I don't have to kill them. It's not a bad idea. For me, the problem is the sentry get aggro at the NPCs, then don't give you a warning, then he saw you anymore, yeah. Newbie, you can always just stay close, like if a sentry kills 7 tier 4, tier 5 NPCs, you really don't want to lose their loot, you know? But the problem is the sentry's aggroed. So what you can do is just hide behind a wall very close to the NPCs, because if you move away from the NPCs, they are going to despawn. So just wait behind a wall for like 5 or 10 minutes and the sentry will go back to default, you know, and then you can loot them peacefully. But it's very difficult to wait that long, you know, for the sentry to reset. But I definitely feel people that get very frustrated with sentries, or people that hate it when a sentry shoots them through a wall, I feel it's very important for those people to wait at least 5 or 10 minutes, you know, for the sentry to reset again, you know, that they don't have that problem. Because if they keep aggroing the sentry, it's going to stay yellow, it's going to keep shooting them through walls, and it's going to be a terrible experience. Hey, Sledge, I'm doing well, mate. Thank you for asking. Everyone can watch today again. YouTube doesn't have any problems again today, so that's very, very nice. And for all the people that had problems yesterday, at least I recorded the most exciting part of the stream for them and posted it today, you know, so they didn't miss that epic moment. Hey, Venom, I noticed that if you have patience to sneak and watch patterns, makes aren't much of a problem. Yeah, patience, bro. A lot of people don't have patience. That's the biggest reason that people struggle on the meat grinder, or that people give up on the meat grinder. They are never willing to play like they would in real life. You can watch any streamer. They won't move. Like, they don't have that kind of patience where they can live themselves into the character and take it extremely slowly, you know? They usually want their stream to be action-packed and full of excitement, but the problem is, the more you push the excitement on the meat grinder, the faster you die, the faster you hit permadeath, and then everyone has to watch you crafting an axe and a bow again, you know? So it actually gives you the opposite of what you want. Where the longer you live, you don't have to do exciting stuff all the time, but the longer you survive on a server like the meat grinder, the more exciting it is automatically, you know, because the people know how difficult it is. You know, they love seeing you progress instead of just giving them constant action. And that's what I love about a survival game. It's times like these. Now, if somebody joins my stream now and they just want action, they're going to leave the stream. They're going to be like, this guy's the worst Scum player in the world, you know? Who plays Scum like this while people is watching him? But what they don't know is the experience I have, what I've done in the past. So the people that stay know. Yes, there's very quiet periods and very boring periods, but Luthais can give me epic poop every now and then, you know? So I'll watch because I know at some point something epic is going to happen. Average game streams optimized for the TikTok brains. Fast dopamine, max degeneracy. Yeah. Very passionate there, Venom. Very passionate. I'm all about immersion. Like, I love doing this. I love just riding through the forest. I like living myself into the character. But like yesterday, at the end of the stream, I still love rewarding the people that watch me. You know, I still like if you watch me doing this for like 8 hours, I have to reward you. You know, I have to give you something that tells you, damn, I'm glad I didn't miss that stream. Damn it, that was freaking epic. I've never seen something like that in my life. You know? And then I do something epic. Yeah, it can be funny. Got some natural comedy in me. A real combat trained soldier. Nice, man. Whoa, I'm close to the town. Goodness gracious. No. It's just like real survival. No running around or waste calories, slow observing, planning. Yep. Don't spawn now, NPC. Don't spawn now. I'm not willing to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Thank you very much. Stay in your house. I just want to get to the factory. See if I can get a rebar cutter. And get over to the meat grinder. And entertain the people. With epic poop. Cheers, Venom. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, I'm a little bit bored of the big city, Igniter. Yeah, there's a lot of NPC spawn points there, you know. But I mean, you can encounter like 20 NPCs with bows, you know. Or you can encounter 20 NPCs with sniper rifles and ARs, and then you're dead. It was. I watched like near 4 years Luthais streams so I could learn how to play Scum. Learn. Yeah, they are educational as well. Killbox feels like shortcut. Yes, bro. Doing a killbox on the meat grind is not easy. If you look at how I obtained the key card, you'll realize being able to do a kill box on meat grind is not easy. But that's where the epic stuff comes in, you know? I can't crouch and crawl around everywhere for 4 hours. People are going to fall asleep. I have to add some excitement here and there. Hey, Moto Yoda. And like I deserve that key card. If you go watch the video that I posted today, I risked my life. I deserve it. Benster, I appreciate it, my bro. I appreciate you spending your valuable time on my videos, my man. It's my pleasure. Thanks, Sloan. Death! Okay. I don't know why the NPC spray painted death on you, because usually they spawn in the sentry's path and then they die. Not sure why they think I'm gonna die when they spawn in front of the sentries. No, not now. They closed that gap. The little buggers closed that secret little gap at the back. In that case, if you have already that keycard and gear to do killbox, it's fine. You have little to lose. No base, no vehicles. It's even better to have it behind you on me grind. I don't have little to lose. I've got everything to lose. And I can't do the entire kill box. Like, you need screwdrivers. How are you going to find screwdrivers on the meat grinder? You know, you need good lockpicks. How are you going to find good lockpicks on the meat grinder? You need gloves. How are you going to find gloves on the meat grinder? You know, and then you need some skill in thievery and wire cutting. So there's a lot of work that goes into it. Luckily, that cargo drop gave me everything I needed. Gave me the pistol to defend myself. Gave me the key card. And the key card could have been a secret bunker that would have been useless. But luckily, I got a normal bunker. And it gave me 18 advanced lockpicks. And it gave me 15 screwdrivers. So, you know, I just got really, really lucky, but I could have gotten very, very unlucky. Hey, Paul, welcome, my friend. You're just in time, my man. You're just in time for epic poop, buddy. Your timing is perfect for some epic poop, my friend. For some epic poop. Give me a toolbox. Please give me a toolbox. Please give me a toolbox. Toolbox. I need a bloody toolbox. Please. Please. Never mind. No, not stupid mode. Just exciting stuff. So, yesterday was stupid mode. Today we reap the rewards of the risks we took. Yeah, I'd love to put an oil can suppressor on this gun. I would love to put an oil can suppressor on this gun. Hey Leo, welcome, bud. Leon Rogers, welcome, 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 bud. I'll put it a little bit brighter for you guys. I'll put it a little bit brighter for you guys. Here you go. Please give me a toolbox. If there was ever a time that I needed a toolbox, it's now. I need a toolbox now, man. You always give me a toolbox when I don't need it. I need a toolbox now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What the flip? How do you open that door? You open that door like it was a flippin' single door. That's the sound it's supposed to make when you open the door, but in any case. I used to run cars back in the day. Crew was me, a guy named Leon, and a guy named Leonard. Off answer, we need a Leonard. Join the chat. Oh, my word game. Can you just fix this game? Can you just fix this minor problem, please? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to put my bow away. Then I'm going to drop it on the ground. And then I'm gonna drink it. Will that work? Okay. Thank you very much. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. No. No. Maybe. No. No. I am my word. We are looking for trouble. We are looking for trouble. We are going to find the trouble. How do I get up here again? How the flip do I get up here again? I can't remember. Can't remember how to get up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing doesn't even have a door. Goodness gracious. No! No! No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna let you shoot me! Oh my word! Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Oh my flippin' words. Oh my flippin' words. Okay, maybe I was better off where I was. Yeah, I knew he was gonna shoot me through the walls. That's why I ran. That's why I ran for more solid cover, but I should have just stayed where I was. I should have just stayed where I was. Like, I felt more confident, you know, inside here than behind those wooden boxes. And I knew he could shoot me through the metal plating, so yeah, I felt the wall would have been a little bit better. Yeah, but I need an axe, man. I need an axe. I can craft an axe. But I mean, yeah, my bro, I'm gonna need... Actually, that thing's just got 20 HP. That thing's just got 20 HP. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 toolboxes. I only need 4 toolboxes. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Just have to go get my bolts and nails. And then 4 scrap metal. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. The tea contains a lot of carbs as well. 50 grams of carbs. Usually collect kitchen knives. Why? It's cheaper and easier to make stone knives or axes. No, a stone knife can only like upgrade 1 outer wall alone. What did you say? And an axe can only upgrade like 3 wooden walls. So because you find kitchen knives in every single house, it's extremely easy to farm them. Yeah, it's extremely easy to farm them. They don't take a lot of space. So yeah, I just find it easier. I have it in my bike. I've got a lot of nails and bolts in my bicycle. I just need to get 4 scrap metal. Just gonna see if we can get lucky with the rebar cut for so long. Not today. Not today, so let's get out of here. Not today, so let's get out of here. I thought there was a car here. I thought there was a car here. Oh, there is a car here. Okay, that's only 2 scrap metal. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more. I'll put the filter on for you guys. I'll put the filter on for you guys. There we go. No problem, buddy. No problem. Okay, there must be another car here somewhere. There must be another car here somewhere. I'll put the gamma up for you guys as well. Just so you can see even more. We're going to switch over to the meat grinder now, guys. We're going to switch over to the meat grinder now. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I'm playing solo on the masterclass server, yes. It is very relaxing. I really enjoy not worrying about players. I'm just enjoying myself. And it's important for the masterclass, you know, to show people what kind of loot you can get at different POIs without the POI that's already looted and stuff like that. So it's very important for a masterclass. Give me a break. Give me a break, game. Come on. Come on. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Walk over him. Walk over him. That's it, dude. That's it, buddy. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good teamwork, my friend. Good teamwork. Very good teamwork. Can't believe how many rebar cutters I find when I'm not looking for a rebar cutter. But as soon as you're looking for something, it's the last thing you can find. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. No, I've got a scope, or I've got a sight on my gun. It's good enough. Just want to get the suppressor. Okay. Okay, so I need a vehicle. I need one flipping vehicle. I need one bloody vehicle. That's the vehicle I'm looking for. Holy poop. Murphy's Law is just a weird law, buddy, that you can never find what you're looking for. Now, you can turn scrap metal into bolts or nails. You can't turn something else into scrap. 2 scrap metal. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, we did it. 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 Let's get out of here. Now, where the flip did I park my bicycle? Where the flip did I park my bicycle? Oh my word. Where on earth did you park your bicycle? Chat, I need your help. Chat, I need help. Where did I park the bicycle? Near the blueprint I didn't forget to place. Where the flip did I place the blueprint? I'm clueless, my bro. I'm clueless. Yeah, I don't remember placing a blueprint either. My brew, is there any rocks in this flipping place? Where the flip are the rocks? Hello? Goodness bloody gracious. Okay. Put the bow away. Try this again. Okay. Go back past the main door about 50 meters on the right in the bush. Two side door. Thanks. I'm just gonna craft an axe quickly, guys. I just want to find a rock quickly. If there are any rocks out there. Hallelujah. I'm glad you showed in recommended. I'm glad you showed in my recommended. I watch your videos since was creator days. YouTube made me remember you, man. Nice, Genesis. That's a long time, my man. That's a long time. Welcome back. Okay. Now let's go for. Oh my flipping word. Never mind. Go find that bicycle. Didn't you guys say south of this door? There we go. There we go. I think it's you. I think it's you. Okay, okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Take that out. Put that in. Put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's leave this here. Let's put a blueprint down since we're bloody blind. There we go. Chop down this tree. Okay, let's repair the armor. Ejaculate. We're always winning, my man. We're always winning. Even when we lose, even when we're losing, we're winning, my man. Even when we're losing, we're winning. Okay. Go. Don't turn around now. Don't turn around now. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Thank you very much. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Nice. And it's smaller. And as soon as you craft it into a suppressor, it's smaller. What a bonus. What a bonus. I've got a suppressor on the pistol. Got a suppressor on the pistol. Bicycle fix. Yeah, we can fix the bicycle. One use, guys. Look at the maintenance. You cannot replace the maintenance of this bicycle. One toolbox use, ladies and gentlemen. One toolbox use. You will never save more money than when you use a mountain bike. One toolbox use to keep this Harley Davidson in shape. Bloody fantastic. You'll never get a better deal on insurance. I promise you now. You think OutSurance is good. You think Hippo is good. You've never seen insurance like this in your life. One toolbox use and we repair your bicycle for you 100%. 100%. Was it 10 uses? That's still a good deal. It's still a great deal. Still a great deal. Okay. We postponed the adrenaline pumping action, but I give you guys my word, in 23 minutes, you will bite off all your fingernails and you will experience some epic poop. We might even die, who knows? We might even die. Medium protection, Lone. Medium protection. The K6 is high protection. Any combat helmet is high protection. Feudal and other helmets are like medium. And then construction helmets, and stuff like that is low protection. Yeah, if I die on this server, guys, I lose half my fame. Because I'm playing solo, if anything kills me, I lose half my fame. To teach people on the masterclass how it affects you, when you die to PvP. And my settings are more difficult than official. But the loot and everything is official. Four point eight. Damn, I love it when my teachings are so good. I love it when I can teach people something and I can show it. And I can show it, baby. And I can show it. When anyone goes, loose talking, bull poop, the mountain bike doesn't work for me, then everyone can just go watch his masterclass. Look where he starts. Look where he is now. And stop giving away false information. Medieval armor. I'd like some Mad Max armor, bro. I think medieval armor will look a bit weird. Some Raider, some Borderlands or Mad Max armor would be really, really cool. I'll pay for that. I'll definitely pay for that. They did showcase a bomb suit in one of the trailers. They did show us a bomb suit. A bomb suit would be cool. Dance on the roof. Good luck with that, buddy. You're gonna get tired every 20 seconds. Let's see lone strategy of leveling up your constitution. 20%. 44%. 20%. 44%. And we're gonna get tired and we have to stop. Why on a roof, Lone? Why on a roof? Oh, you mean on a house roof that's like slanted, so there's some kind of bug happening that gives you more. Like when you go uphill, okay? I feel like I'm achieving a lot more like this, buddy, but it's something you can use. The thing is, when I go uphill, I get 100% and 100%. When I go up a little bit of a hill with my mountain bike, I gain 100% strength, 100% constitution. If you watch YouTube, well, you better do that on a PvE server, buddy, because if anyone on a PvP server sees you dancing on a roof, you're going to lose quite a bit of fame. It must be a very isolated roof. Okay, it's not long now, ladies and gentlemen. 15-minute countdown. 15-minute countdown to meat grinder kill box action. I could probably find the rebar cutter at the train station below my base. I'll probably find the rebar cutter below my base at the train station. Oh my word, I'm too close to the town. No, we'll check it now. I've got a ramp at my base. We'll check it now. I've got an upside down roof at my base. I want to test something, guys, but I want to test it with you. You all know I'm working on a new server. I just want to test something before I forget. What if we do that? I want to see what that looks like. I'm just going to restart the server quickly. I want to see what that looks like. 53 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Very, very, very much. Okay, let's restart the server quickly and see what that looks like. Just for interest's sake. What does max darkness look like? If I don't test it now, I'm going to forget about it. Please give us something that works just like the Sporen bag, but that fits with military gear. My guy looks extremely cool until I look at his crotch. then he looks ridiculous. Hey, Ingy, welcome. Like, I know the developers love feudal, but for the love of everything that's holy, can we also get something that we want to wear instead of one guy having items that he likes? How about thinking about the rest of the community? Everyone wants to wear something that gives you the carrying capacity and the loot space of a sporin bag. But no soldier would be caught dead wearing that every day of his life. If you guys agree, say aye. If you guys don't agree, say no. So if you agree, say yes. If you don't agree, say no. Maybe I'm complaining about something that nobody cares about. At least Lone agrees with me. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I like it. I like it. That's not that bad. That's cool. That's freaky, man. That's freaky. I like it. I like it. That's freaky. So even if I put my gamma at max, still freaky. Still freaky. I like it. I like it. Nice, 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 nice. I don't think the meat grinder is set to max darkness, Igniter. I don't think meat grinder is set to max darkness. I'll check now. We're going to go to the meat grinder now, so I'll check it. Hello, Melivie. Sorry, guys. Just said hello to the love of my life in my hometown. Glad you enjoyed it, Lars. Glad you enjoyed it. Was adrenaline pumping, earth-shattering action for me, my man. Was an epic moment for me. And in 10 minutes, we're going to go back onto the meat grinder and have more adrenaline pumping action when we do that kill box with 15 screwdrivers and 18 advanced lockpicks. And we might run into level 4, level 5 NPCs in the bunker. So, good poop coming in 10 minutes. Very, very good poop coming in 10 minutes. A lot of people have quit meat grinder because of the NPCs, Igniter. A lot of people have quit meat grinder because of the NPCs. Can anyone tell me where my pizza went? Oh, there's my pizza. I just wanted to say I had flipping pizza on. Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, you guys are jealous now, eh? You guys are jealous, eh? Oh, this Hawaiian pizza is lovely. What are you guys eating? Meat skewers. Vegetable skewers. raw old food. I'm having Hawaiian pizza. Nom, 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 nom. 1,000 calories per hour. 1,000 calories per hour. Oh, I feel good. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good, ba ba, so good. I got you, ba 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 ba. And I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna drink some English tea with milk because I like milk in my coffee and tea. Although Hawaiian pizza with tea, don't think that's so good. But in any case, okay, let's check this dance strategy out. So now we're on an angle. Check it out. Hey, don't walk forward, dum-dum. 30%, 60%. 30% and 60%. No thanks. You can dance the night away, buddy. I think I'm gonna skip. Ladies and gentlemen, go stretch your legs. Put a mouth guard on. You might bite your tongue off with what's about to happen. In T minus 5 minutes, we will be entering the meat grinder, selling a few things one sector away, going into a bunker, a normal bunker, a sector away, doing the kill box without gloves, and only 15 screwdrivers and 18 advanced lockpicks. Get ready for the continuation of the epic moment we had yesterday. I'll be back now. I'm just going to go kiss the living poop out of my partner. Thank you very much. See you now. Here we are. Dairy plus pizza equals gas. Okay. So we're going to get to see Luth die glorious death. You hope so. Activated chocolate is perfect for gas. The carbon binds with the methane and hydrogen. Goodness flippin' gracious. Sounds like adding fuel to combustible gases. Carbon bonds with hydrogen to form CH4 to make methane, which is a stable molecule. Okay, just add an ignition source. Let's see how stable that will be then. And no, I haven't tried it and am most certainly no chemist. Level 4 NPC just spawned on me in the middle of the forest. Ouch. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you a background check of what happened for us to get to this situation, let's see how many people have watched the video. Let's quickly go see on my channel how many people have watched the epic moment that happened yesterday. Let's see. $277 people with 36 likes. Okay, what did they say about it? Let's read the comments. What did they say about it? Nothing. Not one comment. Okay. In any case, I'm wasting my time. So, if you guys go watch the video that I just uploaded today, you will see how we got to this moment. You will understand how we got the key card, how we got the pistol kit, how we got the advanced lockpicks, and how we got the screwdrivers. Okay? Because we grabbed our balls and we did William Wallace proud with the freedom war cry, we got one of the nicest drops I've seen in a while, where I got a pistol kit and a key card and advanced lockpicks and screwdrivers and medical gear. That is a very, very nice cargo drop. Now we're going to go sell a few items because I dropped the vehicle repair kit for 2 crowbars. Not to use the crowbars, but to sell them. Because if you go sell a vehicle repair kit, you're going to get like 400 or 500 bucks. But if you go sell a fully repaired crowbar, I think you're going to get 400 bucks each. Okay? So that we're going to go sell a few stuff to get the weight off us. Go to the bunker. Try and get to the kill box without dying from level 4, level 5 NPCs. And then do the kill box. I don't know if I've got gloves. I don't know if I'm going to find any gloves. But I'm going to attempt to do the kill box without any gloves. Okay? So it's going to be exciting. Going to be nerve-wracking. So let's go. Oh, great. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. And we're going to be overweight immediately. Yeah, we're probably going to be overweight immediately. Okay, let's go. It's raining men. No, not north. South. Hallelujah, it's raining men. It's not too late. It's not too late. We can do it. I'm sure it does enforce. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Okay, let's quickly find out where we are. So we did it in C3. So we have to run. Yeah, we did it in C3. We have to run southwest to the trader. And then the key card is for B4. Okay? So very, very simple. We run to B4 trader to sell the stuff. Then we run to the B4 bunker to do the kill box. Do we have one glove on us? No. We don't have one glove on us. And chat, for the love of everything that's holy, please let me buy a wire cutter before I go to the bunker. I don't need you guys to remember anything else. But please, please, please don't let me forget the wire cutter. Thank you very much. That was the intro song. Okay. Have we got enough food to sustain us? We've got a meat skewer. We'll buy some food when we get there. I'm not going to waste your guys' time searching corn right now. I'm not going to waste your guys' time searching for corn right now. I'm not going to waste your time maybe running into level 4, level 5 NPCs right now. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused on the objective. Let us stay focused on the objective. Not a bad idea, Igniter. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You guys don't know what the meat grinder is? The hardest server I have. It says extreme hardcore for a reason. When you die to anything, you lose 100% of your fame. If you die before you have 10,000 bucks in the bank, you hit permadeath. Max puppets, max horde, 5 times puppet damage, 0.3 loot. And the NPCs are set to level 3. So the worst NPCs you'll ever run into your life. Level 3 NPCs. With only a 20% chance to drop their weapon. With 2 times dropship health. With 5 times zombie damage. And maxed out puppet numbers and horde numbers. Not for the faint-hearted at all. If you've ever raged in Scum, don't try the meat grinder. Oh, yeah. And as a little bonus, if you're ever crazy enough to join the server, don't think Yogi is a pushover, okay? Please don't think that Yogi Bear is a pushover. Yogi Bear has 10 times health. Okay? It's going to take a lot of arrows to chase him away. He's got 10 times his normal health. Be careful. And that's why I didn't even think about shooting the dropships yesterday, because I only had a bow. The dropships have double the amount of HP that they usually have. So 3 dropships with arrows. I probably would have needed like 100 arrows, and by that time the cargo drop would have exploded. So the option I took, there was only 2 options: run away or risk your life. I chose one of them. Yeah, for the developers, if the developers ever contact me and say, okay, bro, after 8 years and millions of views of exposure to our game, we finally want to give you an item. I've actually thought about it. And I would tell them, if you guys want to thank me for everything I've done for you, rework Yogi Bear completely. Give him fur, make him look like a grizzly bear, change his sounds, make a player get a heart attack when they hear Yogi Bear, and when Yogi gets close to you, let the bear jump on you like a razor and slap the living crap out of you. So let the bear have the same mechanic as the razor, where you can't just sidestep him, because no human being can realistically sidestep a grizzly bear, okay? So if you allow the bear to get close to you, he jumps on you and basically kills you, okay? Like a Leonardo DiCaprio scene where the bear rips him apart. And give him a little bit more health. Not times 10 health, but a little bit more health. And that will make me happy. That will make me very happy. You can call the bear whatever you want. You can burn a L logo on his butt. I don't care. I want something for the players. And I've been feeling bad for Yogi Bear since 0.1. I really want him to be the alpha of the forest. But he's a joke at the moment. And I don't appreciate that. Yeah, what was that movie's name again, Sledge? With Leonardo DiCaprio, and the coolest bear attack scene ever. What was that movie's name? Bro, wish they'd add pets in the game. A dog at least would be cool to help you in your travels. A cat for a home, yeah. Revenant, yeah. Revenant. Really cool movie. That is the most realistic bear attack I've ever seen in my life. I know it's CGI, but it was really, really well done. Very, very well done. It's based on a true story. Doesn't mean it's a true story, but it's based on a true story. Restart in 10 minutes. Okay. Luckily I saw it this time. Yeah, it didn't look fake at all. But I mean, we know it was CGI, you know, but it was some of the best CGI I've seen in a long time. And I must say, Leonardo DiCaprio is up there with the best actors ever, you know? Leonardo has really matured into a really, really good actor. AD Muldick, welcome, my man. Brew, you're not late, Brew. You are not late. Your timing couldn't be better, my Brew. So, smile. Give yourself a tap on the back. Feel like the luckiest guy on the planet. Because you just joined the stream at a perfect time. My favorite Mel Gibson, Miranda. Mel Gibson. I mean, Braveheart is my favorite movie. But I loved Lethal Weapon. I loved Mad Max. Yeah. Mel Gibson. And I don't care what anyone says. According to me, hey Francesco, according to me, Brad Pitt is the best looking guy on the planet. I don't care what anyone says. If I was a woman and I wanted my children to have perfect DNA, I would want to marry Brad Pitt. Okay? That man is a perfect specimen of immaculate DNA. If any man tells me he doesn't want to look like Brad Pitt, I'm going to tell him he needs brain surgery. John Nicholson. You mean Jack Nicholson. You mean Jack Nicholson, but... Too girly looking. What the flip, Miranda? Girly. Girly. Did you watch Legends of the Fall? Have you watched Legends of the Fall, Miranda? Have you watched the Tank movie? No, you haven't watched Legends of the Fall, and you haven't watched the Tank movie, Fury. Watch Legends of the Fall and watch Fury. Okay, Fury is about him in the army and they drive a tank. And then you tell me he looks like a girl, okay? No, oh, is that the thing that swings your vote, Leon? A map. No map, I'm out of here. Most people quit. Most people quit because the NPCs destroy them. But if you face level 4, level 5 NPCs in the open, you're dead. Because when you set their skill level to maximum, they don't miss. So you're basically dead. Doesn't matter what weapon you have. If you face a group of level 4, level 5 NPCs on the meat grinder, you're basically dead. If you can't react in a split second and get into cover, you're dead. So there is an element on the meat grinder that if you're unlucky, you're guaranteed to die, which a lot of people can't handle. Yeah, Legends of the Fall, World War Z was good as well. Miranda, have you watched Troy? Have you watched Troy? Ah, Leon, you just sidestepping, bro. Or hide behind a tree. Okay, your opinion about Brad Pitt is officially null and void, Miranda. Null and void. Let me put the last bullet in the coffin for the chat. Miranda, have you ever watched Fight Club? Miranda, have you ever watched Fight Club? Yes. You want to tell me Brad Pitt looks like a girl in Fight Club? Or Snatcher? Yeah, until you've watched those other movies, Miranda, your opinion doesn't matter. I'm sorry. It's like me saying Angelina Jolie isn't sexy, but I haven't watched 80% of her movies. Or it's like someone saying Claire Forlani isn't beautiful, but they've never watched Meet Joe Black. No, Lone, they are going to try and fix it in the future, bro. They're going to try and fix it in the future. They know the wetness system is a problem, my man. The fastest way to dry your clothes is what I'm doing right now. Like it has rained. It did rain. And now my hiking backpack is dry again. So the fastest way to dry your clothes is to wait for the rain to stop and run in the sun. Okay, that's the fastest way. You run in the sun. Yeah, I love Meet Joe Black. And Claire Forlani is drop dead gorgeous in that movie. I don't like her in any other movies, but she's drop dead gorgeous in that movie. Her lips, her eyes, her body, her femininity. Oh. Loki and Jon Snow. Well, at least you don't like the typical stuff, Miranda. Most women, if you ask them who they like, you know, I'd say 90% of the women on earth, if you ask them who's the sexiest actor on the planet, I'd say 90% of them would say either Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise or Mel Gibson or Kevin Costner or Nicolas Cage. I think those are the top 5 guys for most women. Yeah, Leon, he's done a lot of good movies. A lot of good movies. Vita, you'd be surprised how many women love Nicolas Cage, my bro. You'd be surprised how many people love Nicolas Cage. I just get back to my PC and Luthais talking about Nicolas Cage again. Okay, Miranda is a young generation. Kelly, how much do you give Nicolas Cage out of 10? On attractiveness. How much do you give him out of 10? On a scale from 1 to 10. Doesn't help we ask guys. It's only women that really count here. Yeah, if a woman knows about Sean Connery in his prime, she would like Sean Connery. But a lot of women don't like Sean Connery because of stuff he said, you know. He said a few things towards women that most people don't like. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly gives Nicolas Cage an 8.67. Case closed. Case closed. Yeah, a lot of young girls would choose Chris Hemsworth and Henry Cavill. Women aren't all about muscles, guys. Young girls are all about muscles, okay? Real women look for things that are way more important than muscles or good looks. Real men look for protection, ambition, success, confidence, and the way he treats her, or the way he makes her feel when he's looking at her. There's a lot of things that women look for. Muscles is not at the top of their list. I'd say for most women, eyes are important. Yeah, George Clooney is okay. Okay, our epic moment has been delayed. Another community showcase. Let's go look at the community showcase while we wait. Let's see who's showcased in this bad poop crazy world. Muscles show you can be disciplined and take care of yourself. And I notice other people respect you more. No, bro. In today's life, muscles means you injecting yourself with a bunch of crap. And nobody really respects that. I've seen a lot of guys with very, very big muscles with no power. Because they're injecting this themselves or they're taking stuff to look that good. Those muscles don't count for anything. Natural muscles, now that's powerful. That's dangerous. Not these gorillas. These gorillas have no power. A bunch of injections. Okay, community showcase. Prisoners, here's another iteration of our weekly celebration of community contributions to our mediocre captions. Enjoy. Okay, here's a plane. Looks like it's sponsored by an energy drink company. I wonder what energy drink company that is. Remnants of a long-lost, disputably intelligent civilization. I think he's talking about the Egyptians. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. Pointing straight to your mom's house. You want to talk about my mom, buddy? Good luck with that one. This looks like an intervention. Yeah, I'd say it looks like an intervention. That mossy-colored hair certainly helps with blending into the environment. If you say so. You can be my wing dropship anytime. I'm going to save that image. Maybe I can replace my thumbnail. That beautiful feeling when you miss the bus. You, the overused classical piece whenever dam breaks. Someone prepared to fight those NPCs in the radioactive area? Okay. Here's a short but sweet video of Grand Rise silently claiming and looting the airdrop. It's nothing like my airdrop. Next up, we have Torok starting a new survival journey, which is cool for new players so they can see our masters. Yeah, whatever. Last but certainly not least, here's Gaming Central checking us out and giving the 5 cents on the game. Yeah, I like Game Hunter. Or what? Gaming Central. Yeah. I like Gaming Central except for the dot that he uses on his screen. Other than that, he's cool. Okay. Let's get back to the action. Luthais is going to be the new Love Island host. No, thank you. I'm too old for that. Depends on how you train. If you train your strength or just bodybuilding. Yep. Even if you train for hypertrophy, you will inevitably gain strength. Yep. When I did martial arts and I gymmed, like I did martial arts 4 times a week and I gymmed 3 times a week. There were guys in my gym that injected themselves with steroids and took the stuff, that people are taking today to look really good. And they looked twice my size with the injections that they took. But I could bench press twice what they could bench press. And I didn't nearly have the gorilla muscles that they had. But I had twice the strength that they had. Hey, Francisco, thank you very much for joining the Dream Team, buddy. Let's give Francisco some love, guys. Yeah, Lars, you're correct. Let's give Francisco some love, guys. Let's go. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Every cent goes a mile. Luth, stop pressing the M button. You're going to have to find the trader on your own, buddy, without a map. Kickboxing. No, Miranda, no. Once you know how to throw a person, hitting them or kicking them isn't really necessary. Once you introduce them to Newton's law or something, once they realize how hard they can hit the ground when you throw them, they won't want to hit you or kick you anymore. And once you can choke a person or break every limb on his body when you're wrestling, they don't want to mess with you anymore. South Africa, buddy, South Africa. No, especially when I land right on top of you. Especially when my entire body weight comes crashing down on top of you. You're not getting up again. And you never want to see me again. Where am I now? I think I ran past the trader. I think I have literally just run past the trader. Yes. Those houses. Those houses. There's the flippin' trader, man. Yes, yeah, I don't know we ran that fast. Goodness gracious. Goodness bloody gracious. Are these the houses that I'm thinking of? Is that the trader? Is that the trader? Are these the houses I'm thinking of? I'm confused. A relative sister. Yeah, she's my sister. I must take her for wife somewhere in another. No, she's my sister. Okay, there's an island. Where the flip is the island? There's the island. The island. The island. But there's an island there as well. Flip it. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Is that an island as well? Is that an island as well? B4, Dragon X. B4. We're going to B4. I don't think these are the houses that I'm thinking of. I don't think these are the houses that I'm thinking of. You say south, bro. You say south. Okay, you say south. Okay, I have to go south. In my state, you can open and conceal carry without a permit, so most people mind their manners. There's the lighthouse. There's the lighthouse. There's the lighthouse. There's the lighthouse. I know where the lighthouse is. No, man, we have to go north, man. That's the flippin' lighthouse. That's the flippin' lighthouse. Yeah, no, we have to go north. We have to go north. Enjoy the good energy. YT, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. Damn, now I have to eat something. Let's eat the mushroom. Let's eat the meat skewer. No problem, buddy. I had the wrong building as well. No problem, no problem. I got confused with the wrong building as well. Look at our vitamin D. Oh, that's illegal. Look at our vitamin D, guys. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. We can never, ever have such low vitamins and minerals. Yeah, am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? Yeah, I think I can make it. I think I can make it. It slows down your healing and recovery and stuff like that, Lo. Not by a lot. It's not something you need to focus on, bro. It's not something that you need to worry about at all, okay? It does slow down your healing and recovery and infections and stuff like that, but nothing really noticeable. I just like to immerse myself. And everyone knows I am full of nonsense with this stuff. Okay, it's just another part of my gameplay that I enjoy. I like keeping this stuff perfect. Everyone knows it. I'm just full of poop. I don't eat any fat. I'm all about immersion, bro. I'm all about immersion. Yeah, no, vitamin D doesn't work for the sun. You have to eat cornflakes or milk. Those are the two best things. Cornflakes or milk. Yeah. Yes, buddy. Dirty clothes have a massive effect on your infections. Yes. Dirty clothing has a massive effect on your infections. How do I know that? When you get hit multiple times by puppets, you'll see that all the wounds are infected. But then as soon as you take off all your clothing, your infections start recovering. You know? So this dirtiness on your clothing has a massive impact. Massive impact. As soon as you get a wound, there's internal pathogens and external pathogens. The dirty clothing affects the external pathogens a lot, or the external germs a lot. That's why you see me healing C1 wounds. Just because the developers tell me I don't have to bandage C1 wounds doesn't mean a thing to me. I'll rather bandage them, keep them clean, and get them through stabilization way faster than just ignoring them. If you want good fish for little effort, buy 0.5 line corks. Yeah. Yep. If you want to fix your vitamin D within a minute, buy a box of cornflakes and a box of milk. Done. Even if your vitamin D is at 0. 1 box of cornflakes, 1 milk, you'll be good. Not in this game, buddy. Not in this game, no. Vitamin pills, yes. Vitamin pills does help, yeah. It does help, yes. But the thing is, vitamin pills are very balanced, like in real life. You know, if you take vitamin pills, they help for everything. Where if you drink milk and cornflakes, it's mainly gonna focus on your vitamin D. You know, why do I want to take vitamins now? I've only got 3 problems. So I'll rather focus on how to solve those 3 problems. How do I find out how to solve it? Well, I go here and I hold control. I just hold over the problem, holding my control key. What do you know? What do you know? What's at the top of the list? Cornflakes. Vitamin D. Cornflakes. Vitamin K. Okay, there we need some ramsons and kiwi. But my perfect diet is cornflakes, milk, and kiwi. English tea will help a little bit. English tea doesn't take a lot of milk. It takes 1 use. That's basically 1 milligram. To recover your vitamin D completely, you need, I think, 15 micrograms. To recover your vitamin D completely is 15 micrograms. And 1 use of milk only gives you 1 microgram. And every use of cornflakes only gives you 1 microgram. But if you eat a whole box of cornflakes, that's 10 micrograms. If you drink a whole box of milk, that's another 10 micrograms, and it's solved. Google says you can buy gloves at the medical trader. I don't think you can do that on... I'm not sure. I'll see. I don't think you can do it on my servers. Yes, Lone, yes. I take better care of my character in game than I take care of myself, yes. Okay, so
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got.
okay. So we have got 0 vitamin D left. Very little vitamin K. And that's a problem as well. Now what we do is...
Here's what I got.
Thank you for the reminder, Enforcer. I appreciate it. We eat half half this box of cornflakes. The problem is cornflakes are very, very dry. Get stuck between your teeth, you know. So you have to wash it down with something. So now you wash it down with milk. Okay. You wash it down with some milk. Drink both until about 70%. And
Here's
then
what I got.
you eat your 3 kiwis. Hey, Nini. And you watch everything recover. Watch that, and watch that. Everything recovers right in front of you immediately. Okay.
Here's what I got.
Let's get the wire cutters. No, you can't buy gloves on the server. No. Closest fruit to kiwi that you can grow. Well, kiwi is responsible for vitamin K mostly. So you can grow parsley. You can grow broccoli or cabbage. Just look at the other foods they give you there, and then try and grow one of them. Okay, so we've got the wire cutters. Check, guys. Check. Go and see how much you can sell a vehicle repair kit for. Go and see how much you can sell a vehicle repair kit for that took all of this space. Now compare it to 2 crowbars at 100%. That's why I dropped the vehicle repair kit in the cargo drop and I picked up the 2 crowbars. Money. Money, 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 money. That's $1,800 right there. The more you know, the better. The more you know, the better. Okay, we're going to have to sell quite a few things here. We're going to have to sort out our inventory space big time. Big time, big time, big time, big time, big time. We can't be heavy. We can't be heavy. Binoculars. Yeah, we can sell the binoculars. Yeah, Ethan is meat grinder. Meat grinder, bud.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, we can maybe bury a box. We'll just see what we're going to do. We'll just see what we're going to do. We need a lot of food because it's tiresome in there. We need a lot of food. See, I told you guys, less than 1 minute. Look at my stats. Look at my stats. Less than 1 minute. Less than a minute. And we're perfect again. Okay, let's drink both beers. Let's drink both beers. If you're not good with abandoned bunkers, Ethan, it's a good build, buddy. I'll never... This character is the worst build for 1.0. But I mean, I made the character, you know, before I knew what 1.0 was about. But for me, 4.5 strength is a must, my bro. For me, 4.5 strength is a must. So my build is 4.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5. And the fact that I took survival instead of medical is ridiculous. I don't know why the heck I took advanced survival. But if NPCs shoot me, or a sentry shoots me multiple times, this is going to get me killed. So, yeah, this is one of the worst characters I can ever imagine playing on the meat grinder with. Really enjoy your in-depth VODs. Keep them coming, Luth. Every day I learn something new from this game. My pleasure, Gerald. Yeah, the weight thing is the thing. Luthais, I don't notice any significant drawback from being deficient in given vitamins. Is it really worth managing? No, Gary, it's not worth managing. I mentioned it earlier. It does affect your recovery and your infections, but with like 5 or 10%. It's nothing that you'll ever notice. So no, you don't have to focus on it. We're not going to take burn gel. We're not going to take burn gel. I want to make it exciting for myself as well, so I need that pressure.
Come in. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
No, you can't buy medical gloves. You cannot buy medical gloves. No, you can't buy. I'm glad
Remember
about
to
that.
keep hydrated.
I'm glad about that. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do, bro. I only asked because I live on grilled veggies, 2 corn, 3 potatoes, and it seems to work really well. Yeah, whatever works for you, buddy. Whatever works for you. I'm all about immersion, so I just like taking care of my character. It's the small things that matter to me, not the big things.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Have a nice day.
4, 4, 1, and 3. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Mm.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Okay, that's 7 plus 12 is 19. 7 plus 12 is 19. Okay.
Farewell.
Welcome, here's what I got.
Stay safe.
Hey, BM, good morning, buddy.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, BM. I have to focus now, my bro. I have to focus now. My pleasure, BM. My pleasure.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Hey, Bolt. Just preparing for a kill box, buddy. Just preparing for a kill box. Where did I leave them on the ground, Lars? Where did I leave them on the ground? Because according to me, I made a bundle. According to me, I made a bundle. Which I didn't pick up. Which I didn't pick up. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. It's time. It's time! I've got bundles of rags. I've got bundles of rags. I've got the rags. No, B4. B4, Ethan. Yeah, normal with a kill box. No, no D. Mildy, don't worry about it, bro. Like I said, don't worry about it. It's fine, Sledge. I'm not planning on using the sword, buddy. King! Yes, it helps me out to not leave an entire assault backpack on the ground the first time he comes into chat and joins the family, guys, on the first day in stream. It's a man near and dear to my heart. Thank you very much, King. Let's give King a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate all your help and support. Yeah, I don't mind questions, D, but like I told you, don't worry about your vitamins and minerals. If you're not full of poop like me, don't worry about it. Police SUV is never coming back. Lone. Police SUV is never coming back. I'm looking for it, Ignite. I'm looking for it. Because the technical director said so, Lone. Because the technical director said so. Your tractor's already back, AC. What you complaining about, buddy? Your tractor's been back for a while. Tucker, let's stay alive, my man. Thank you very much, Tucker. Really appreciate your love and support, my man. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's give Tucker a lot of love in the chat, guys. Long time brother, long time supporter of the channel and the servers. Let's share that love. Let's share that love. Thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate your support over the years, my man. Thank you very, very much. Okay. I'm now at the military camp. I'm now at the military camp. Yeah, just past the water and then directly up. Just past the water and directly up. Okay, let's go. Nice, Lone. Yeah, it's a joke that the Ranger carries more than a tractor. That's a bit of a joke. No, that's for the quad, D. Mulik. That's for the quad, not for the tractor. RIS means quad, buddy. RIS stands for quad. And you have to put the military body on the quad to add the spikes. You can put the like, I don't know, snow plow down if you've got the civilian body, but you need the military body for the spikes. I don't know, Lone. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, Ethan. Copyright issues, lawsuits. I don't know. Same way they can't call Red Bull Red Bull. They call it Red Ghoul. Yeah, there's a lot of new vehicles that would be really awesome in Scum. Like me and Avenger played Masqueraded, where there was an armored police van and an armored army truck. Yeah, that thing would look sick. Mad Max V8 vehicle would be great. There's a lot of vehicles that would be great. Suzuki owns the name quad, okay. Danny is easy to pronounce. How about D? Danny's going to be a little bit difficult, bro. I'm just going to call you D, and then you know who I'm talking about. Francesco, if you move away from the area, if you move like 100 meters away from the area and you come back, yes, then they can re-trigger. But if you start from the one side, loot everything and end on the other side, no, they can't. But if you go up and down, like a town, if you loot the north of the town and then you loot the south of the town and then you loot the north of the town, then yes, they can. It's supposed to be directly north. It's supposed to be directly north. It's in between 3 forests. It's on a white gravel road. So when I hit the gravel road, I should find it. Someone said hello, be polite. Someone said hello. Where did someone say hello? Hello, Sledge. I don't see anyone else saying hello. What the flip is this? What the flip is this? I'm not supposed to see a town. Oh, okay. It's just northwest of this town. Just northwest of the town. Okay. In game. Oh. Hey, Ronnie, welcome, bud. Yeah, it will be solo, but you can play with friends. All your friends will need to build their own bases, but yeah, it will be ultra realistic. Very focused on the lore of Scum. Everyone gets dropped onto the island alone. They can make friends, but they're not going to see name tags and stuff like that. So you can work with friends to like raid someone. But if you build up friends to raid someone, then that guy that you raided can get people to help him and raid you back, you know? So just going to be that part of it's going to be very realistic. I don't have all the final details, dude. It's a work in progress, buddy. It's going to be the server that I've put the most work into ever in my life, and it's going to be the very last server that I ever create. So it's like, you know, my last Hail Mary to give you guys something that you can be excited about. No, won't be hard. It will be. It will be good, well balanced for action and everything. Okay, guys, give me a gap in the chat. I need to focus now. I've never seen so many NPCs in my life. If they were tier 4, tier 5, I was dead 100%. 100%. If those were tier 4, tier 5, guys, I don't know how I would have survived it. I don't know how I would have survived it. Well, that's what you call action. That's what you call action. No. No, I did search their clothes. I did search their clothes. No. YouTube takes 30% of it, dear. YouTube takes 30% of it. Meat grinder, Murthalar, but I didn't change anything about the NPCs, buddy. Yeah, they've got set spawn points. The only thing you can change is how regularly those. The only thing you can change is what's the chance of those spawn points activating. And if you go skip through yesterday's stream and you see me with an M249, I show the settings how to change that. You donate to the server, BM. You go to my server link, Ping Perfect. You donate there because I don't lose anything there. Or you become a Patreon where I only lose 3%. Yeah, but I think you can donate once off as well. Ha! Ha! Hmm.
Hello, dear contestants, and welcome to the Kill Box. If you're wondering why that's the name of the show, well, I'm sure you'll find out. Here are the rules. You've got 15 minutes to show us how skillful you are. Otherwise, the whole world will find out how your corpse looks like. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
You gotta be booping me! Please note that no decent living being was harmed during the filming of this show. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
30 seconds left. And that would be all. The only thing left here is a swift and painless death provided by our lasers. I highly recommend it. 10 seconds mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry guys, I thought I would be way better with advanced lockpicks there. I was just... Two things. I was very nervous and I struggled. Like you guys can see the first two tries, I was on the sweet spot immediately. But then after that, I struggled my butt off to find the sweet spot. And I've got no thievery. You know, I thought this build was bad. I thought this build was bad when I saw me taking survival instead of medical. How on earth did I take stealth over thievery? And I was like, why am I getting rushed? As soon as I did the lockpicking, I was like, since when do you get 3 seconds on advanced thievery? Since when do you get 3 seconds on advanced thievery? And why are these sweet spots so freaking small? What the flip is going on? No thievery. Oh my word. Okay, okay. That was a train smash, guys. That was a train smash. With advanced thievery, okay, I struggled to find the sweet spot, but the sweet spot is a lot smaller with no thievery. But I was expecting, at minimum, to open all 3 bronze doors. If I had advanced thievery, I would have expected with advanced lockpicks, I would have expected at minimum to open the 3 bronze locks. And the other thing that bothered me big time is the fact that I didn't get zapped. I didn't get zapped. I didn't get... Did you guys see? I didn't get shocked. I didn't get shocked. Like, I know on the first 2 locks, you know, there's no zapper protection. But on the second one, there's zapper protection. Yeah. Yeah, there's shockers for the iron locks. That was weird. That was weird that I didn't get shocked. I'm gonna have to figure out why I didn't get shocked. That's not right. That's not right. No, Igniter. No, 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 no. I'm not doing everything again, my man. I'm not starting from scratch again. No, thank you. Okay, Sledge. So yes, guys, I don't know what I was smoking when I made this character on Meat Grinder, but it's definitely one of the worst characters I've ever created. Like, I had no knowledge. Maybe, Michael, maybe they traps, but I can't activate the traps. Otherwise, if somebody trolls the server, people can die to traps. You check. So if it's trap damage, there's nothing I can do about it. Because, you know, then someone can just put a trap down somewhere and kill a guy and cause him to permadeath because he thinks he's funny. So I can't do that. But yeah, I've never had a worse build in my life. Not in my life. Yeah, like, I understand why I don't have strength. And I understand why I maybe took survival. You know, because I didn't think about the NPCs. If I thought about the NPCs, I would have taken medical. But not taking thievery. No idea. I've got no idea why I didn't take thievery. Absolutely no idea. Okay, I've got more lockpicks. If I could just find 4 screwdrivers. Yeah, my brew, that's why you take out a sword. That's why you take out your sword. You cannot afford to get hit by these guys. You cannot afford to get hit. Look at that medical. Look at that medical. 3 bandages for a C1. Unbelievable. Nice, buddy. Now I wish I had the crowbar. Now I wish I had the crowbar. No, masterclass server. I was on the masterclass server, buddy. LDR is at the end of the stream. Yeah, but still, you're gonna need to do a lot of lockpicking. Yeah, I think I increased the skill again. Like ×3. times 3 times 3 times 3. It's not an insane amount, but you're still gonna take long to get there. Like if it would have taken you, I don't know, 30 hours to go from no thievery to advanced thievery, now it's gonna take you 10 hours with 0.3 loot. It's still gonna be hard. It's still gonna be hard. No, I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was very relaxed. I think I was not like taking it serious. I think the reason I took such a dumb build is I thought I would die. You know, I thought I would definitely die on like day 1 and then I could take a different build. Because I can't see anything serious about that build. But it's fine. I'm playing on meat grinder and I made it a lot harder for myself, so it's fine. It's fine. Just disappointed, you know. I'm just disappointed. You guys were excited about the kill box. I thought I had advanced thievery. I thought we were gonna, like, you guys would have loved it way more if I opened all 3 bronze doors and we walked out of there with like a full SCAR DMR kit, you know, or a full MK18 kit or something like that. That would have been really, you know, that would have been more exciting. Meantime, because of no thievery, we end up with a pink ghillie suit. That's a bit of a blah blah blah. That's a bit of a blah blah blah. Stuff character stats makes meat grinder more crazy. Yeah, it definitely makes it more crazy, no doubt about that. Yes, can't I just get 4? Can't I just get 4 screwdrivers, please? Just 4 screwdrivers. I need to come out of here with a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I was really hoping to get an AR kit, guys. Like, if you look at what I risked, what I risked for that key card, an AR kit would have been priceless. Oh my word. I thought I heard you, yeah. I thought I heard you. Come on, Brew. What's up with the screwdrivers? Why is no one carrying screwdrivers on them? What's going on here? I am not in the mood running into tier 5 NPCs with 70% HP. I do not want to run into NPCs with 70 hit points. Yeah, Ethan, the 3 strength build is when you want to suffer, my bro. Yeah, Omega, this is me grinding. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the action part of the stream. Sorry that I couldn't make it more exciting for you guys with what kind of loot we should have found with advanced thievery. But apparently the day I created this character, my brain, or my strategic brain, was switched off. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. The rest of the stream will be quite mellow compared to what you just experienced. I just feel my expectation was very high. Since I already committed to not using gloves, that's why I was so nervous. That's why I put extra pressure on myself. Because I knew I wasn't going to use gloves, which told me when I get to the other 2 bronze locks, I've only got like 8 tries because every zapper is going to take like 10% health from me. And every zapper is going to earn add a burn effect to me. So that's what made me so nervous. I was like, okay, this is, this will be the most pressure I've ever been under. For the zappers not to work for some reason is really disappointing after I've hyped myself up like that. And because I had advanced thievery, my expectation for what we were going to find was way higher, way higher. It was exciting enough for me. I tried to work a bit, just finished my working day with a task while watching you, Lord. Could not concentrate enough on work. So it was exciting. Glad it was exciting for you, buddy. By the way, I meant to ask, I saw your optimal build for the 4.5 strength and how much different is the medium medical from advanced? Not a lot, Omega, not a lot. You still use 1 bandage for a C1. You still use 1 bandage for a C2. I think it's only like a C4 where you're going to use like 3 instead of 2 bandages. I think you're only going to see the difference on a C3 and a C4, where you're going to have to use like 3 instead of 2. But not a big difference. Not a big difference. Even medium thievery. Even if I had medium thievery, I would have gotten 4 seconds on those doors. My sweet spot would have been a lot bigger, and I would have done a lot better. Like, no skill, guys. No skill is the worst thing you can do in anything. Go and look at how slow you are with a bow when you start with no archery. Draft a 35-pound bow for yourself. And look at how slow your character is when you start shooting a bow with no experience. Like, no thievery and basic. From no thievery to just from no skill to basic is a massive difference, especially in thievery. I've made a video about it. Like, the improvement that you get on lockpicking from no skill to basic is like times 5. It will be like 5 times easier. And then the difference from basic to medium is like 3 times easier. And then the difference from medium to advanced is like 2 times easier, But I mean, from no skill to basic is a massive difference. Massive, massive, massive. No, not really, Omega. Not really. I don't know what the heck alerted that guy outside, but in any case, maybe it was me. Yeah, maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. My pleasure, Omega, my pleasure. No, I spent a lot of time on that build, Omega. You can trust me, bro. I tested a lot of things with that build. What the flip is the chances that a person comes into this bunker right now? What the flip is the chances? Oh, my flippin' word. Just double click on the arrow. Okay, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. How can it be NPCs if they don't say anything, Igniter? How can it be an NPC if they don't say anything? Could be someone that comes through the ladder. Could be someone that comes through the ladder. Okay, now that I know it's you, I feel safer, Igniter, but still, I'm gonna still play like... I'm gonna play naturally. I thought there's a possibility of a player, so I'm gonna do what I would have done. I'm gonna do what I would have done. Now that you tell me it's, you know, it's only me and you, that gives me an advantage where I can loot the entire bunker, but no. I'm gonna play naturally. Now, NPCs aren't dangerous in a bunker. You can easily peek them around corners. NPCs are very dangerous in the open. where they can shoot you through grass and bushes and stuff like that. But in a closed environment, nah, they're not that dangerous in a closed environment. Okay, I don't really need the rope. Okay, then we can run. We can run. Yeah. No, Igniter, if you lean in a bunker and you see them coming, they can have M82s, my bro. If you lean around a corner, they can't see you. You shoot them in the head and they're dead. If they spawn like these guys spawned on top of you, yes. But if you can see them coming, not a problem. This guy's quite complicated because he looks at you when he turns. Like, he doesn't turn away when he's walking to the left, which is really bad. So I'm not sure what's the best strategy. I'm not not 100% sure what's the best strategy here. It looks like he's a lot longer on that side. I think he's a lot longer on that side. It definitely feels like it. Okay. Okay, let's add the filter for you guys. There we go. Get the flip out of here. Let's get the flip out of here. Thanks. Way smoother than I thought it would be. I haven't been to that bunker a lot, so wasn't sure about the timing. Yeah, I won't play on Meat Grinder if I'm going to any point of interest, but I'm not going to any point of interest now. I'm going to the trader. Like, I literally won't play on Meat Grinder if I want to loot. That's a sure recipe for death. But, I mean, I'm not going to loot anything. I'm just going to the trader. Oh, did I check if the night... I don't think the night set to darkest, bro. No, it's vanilla. Vanilla. No. No, I could clearly see the difference when I tested it. I could clearly see the difference when I tested it. Max darkness is insane. Hey, Tander Tot, welcome, my man. While you guys are bored, you can click the like button if you want to. We only need 3 more likes to get to 100. I'm just saying. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying. If you've got nothing better to do, it's an option. No, there's no or else, Miranda. Or else what? I'm going to break open your door and slap your bum. No. Motorboats could be game changing in Scum. Imagine it can be like mobile base. Yeah, I've always promoted yachts. A yacht or a massive boat that you can use as a base. Yeah, I really like that idea. 100. 104. Thank you very much, guys. To each and every person that clicked that like button, I'm very proud of you. You can be very proud of yourself. You did something nice for someone else. You did a good deed for the day, and it didn't cost you a thing. Thank you very much. I don't think so, Ethan. I don't think so. I don't want to see the key card anymore. It depresses me. No thievery. No thievery. uh. No, not on this server, Ethan. Not on this server. I have a visceral reaction to smashing the like button. Nice. Luth, is the thievery times 3 on LDR? Yeah, it is, Matt. Yes, it is. I actually think it's times 5 on LDR. I think the other skills are times 3, but thievery is times 5 on LDR. Well, the NPC thing was epic. Would have been way more epic if they were level 4, level 5. But, yeah, you can, Rule. You can. Yeah, you can. We are looking into it, Omega. We are looking into it. But I want to wait. I've told everyone I want to wait until December. Because they're going to add, Scum is going to add quests as well. So, according to me, which I've said many times, Scum 1.0 is only really officially done in Q4. Once they've given us everything on the roadmap, once they've given us, like they've given us Q2, once they give us Q3 and Q4, that is what Gamepires wanted 1.0 to be. So after the end of the year, when I feel they've added everything that they wanted to add, then, I'll start adding my own stuff. Yeah, you can remove all the quests that they've added and add your own. My schedule is a little bit too busy for that right now. Like, beginning of next year, when I'm not running around like a chicken without a head, then I can focus on stuff like that. Yeah, I know, amigo, I know. But it's not like the gun quests are any easier, Like, you only need to do 6. You only need to do 6 tier 1 quests. So, you just get an M9 pistol, you get a block, you get a flashlight, when you go to the trader, you wait till you get the M9 or the block or the flashlight, you do 2 of those, you kill some puppets, you come back the next day, block, flashlight, or M9 plus puppets, and then you're at tier 2. So, yeah, the ammo is a pain in the butt, but it's not the end of the world. Then when you get to tier 2, it doesn't get easier, because then they expect you to find specific high tier guns, and that's even more difficult than finding 3 boxes of ammo. Well, Sledge, that's what they've got on the roadmap, bro. So, according to me, at the end of December, we'll have wild hunters. We will have diseases. We will have the super Tech 1 soldiers, which all of you know is the big thing for me. I cannot wait for the super Tech 1 soldiers to drop out of the dropships, because I feel a sentry dropping out of the dropship is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. And it really makes coming out of an abandoned bunker when you failed a few keypads, it makes coming out of an abandoned bunker very overwhelming for new players. So I feel the Tech 1 Super Soldiers is going to add a heck of a lot to the game. Hopefully the Wild Hunters will add a heck of a lot to the game. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm excited about. And hopefully they can fix the NPCs and maybe the puppets. But I'm giving them till the end of the year. Yeah, they are awesome, bro. They are awesome. I'm giving them till the end of the year, guys. If they disappoint us at the end of the year, then starting next year, I'll add stuff to the game. Okay? I'll spend hundreds of hours making interesting quests. I'll spend hundreds of hours putting loot for you guys in the shipwrecks, like adding jewelry or money or whatever for you guys in the shipwrecks, changing the loot in the cargo drops, adding back the M82 at the naval base in the lockers, So I'm just going to give them a chance to give us what they promised us. But if they don't, you guys can trust me. From next year, January, I will spend 90% of my time adding as much as I can to the servers to keep it fun for you guys. But let's just give them until December. That's fine, Geek. As long as the dropship doesn't poop out a sentry that's bigger than the dropship, my bro. Maybe, Igniter, maybe. But yeah, as long as the dropship doesn't poop out a sentry that's bigger than the dropship, I don't care. Immersion is everything for me. And sentry dropping out of a dropship is the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. If the dropship was 3 times the size that it is now, sure. But the size of the dropship, I have no idea where you park that sentry, bro. I have no idea where you put that sentry. So hopefully the sentry is just a placeholder for the Tech 1 super soldiers. I really hope that sentry is just a placeholder for the Tech 1 soldiers. That's gonna be awesome. Hopefully. Yeah, roaming super soldiers would be cool, Lars, but they need to fix the NPC, the way the NPC spawn. Never mind that they need to fix how they spawn on top of you or how they see you right through a bush. Never mind that. The NPCs are broken, okay? They need to fix that. But more importantly, since they said there's a possibility of a partial wipe at one of the big updates, so they themselves said there might be a partial wipe, during the Q4 or during the Q3 or Q4 big update. So if they think the possibility of a partial wipe is possible, you must change where the NPCs spawn. You can never in your life let a level 4 or level 5 group of NPCs spawn in a town when you know every single player playing after the wipe has got a bow and a spear and nothing else. You cannot let the NPCs massacre everyone on your servers. And that is not hard to fix. You lock the NPCs down. Low threat level areas like farms, only level 1 and 2. Towns, only level 1 to 3. Military points of interest, only level 4 to level 5. That makes everything realistic. an NPC with freaking orange clothing on and a crafted bow or a crafted crossbow is not going to guard a bunker. What? Like Tech One is the richest organization in the world, guys. Tech One are multi billionaires. They created Brenner. They created the Razors. They created dropships. And you want to tell me the best they can do to defend a bunker is a bunch of people in oranges and a crafted bow? Come on. You know, let's put the lore back in lore. Let's put immersion back in immersion. You know? Help your players to not get massacred in towns. Let your players feel a sense of progression. And stop people from just running into a bunker with a bow. It must be impossible to run into a bunker with a bow. Give your players a sense of progression. Only level 1 to 3 NPCs in towns and low-level threat areas, but only you cannot let level 4, level 5 NPCs spawn in low threat level areas. They only spawn in high-level threat areas, which you have already programmed into the game. End of story. I don't care if your name is Tommy Slav. You're never going to convince me that that's not a better idea than this. Well, you don't know what you're going to get. Maybe you walk to a farm with a spear and then 7 guys with sniper rifles shoot you to kingdom come. Who knows? It could be level 1. It could be level 2. It could be level 5. No, that's not how you work. That's not how you work. Yeah, you go to a farm to look for food. You go to a farm to pick a peach off the tree. And here comes 7 level 5 NPCs. Come on, man. Come on. Really. And then you go to an abandoned bunker, or you go to a normal bunker, and you find these bums. You find these rejects protecting the bunker. What? How did you get in here in the first place? I thought Tech One was a multi-billion-dollar company. Why can't they put serious security in the bunkers? What did they show us? What did they show us? Scientists. You know, they showed us scientists and commanders and sergeants that are going to be inside the bunkers. Yeah, that sounds cool. Level 4, level 5 NPCs with scientists, you name it. Put it in the dangerous POIs. But level 1 NPCs that look worse than you in a bunker? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, Cooper, I don't care about what the modded servers are doing, bro. I care about what Gamepires are doing. They have to get the fundamentals right. They have to get the fundamentals right. And they have to consider the players. They really have to consider the players. Lowest bidder. 1 security contract. Yeah, it's like South Africa. It's like South Africa. They were bought. The guy who fixes our highway doesn't even know how to fix a toilet. But apparently he's the president's nephew's brother's sister's friend. And they need to make everyone they know extremely rich. So let the guy fix the highway that doesn't even know how to fix a toilet. But how is he ever going to do anything if he can't even fix a toilet? Oh, no, buddy. My friend, my sister's friend, is very easy. Look, I give you 50 million rand to fix the highway. Okay? Even though I know you don't know jack shit and you're the worst piece of poop on the planet, I'm going to give it to you. Okay? Then what you do is you give 20 million to someone else that's just as dumb as you. And you give the contract to him so that he must fix the road. So then you make $30 million without doing anything. You see how we steal all the tax money? Can you figure out how we steal all the tax money? I know you're dumb and useless, but okay, you understand it, eh? Okay. Then you tell that guy that you give the 20 million to, that also doesn't know how to fix the road, or also doesn't know how to improve the country. You tell him to give the contract to his friend, or his girlfriend, or whatever other stupid person he knows. And then he gives the contract to someone else for 5 million. And you go right down your useless family chain, with the dumbest people you know, until at the end, you find a guy that actually knows what a road is or what a road consists out of, and they give him 10,000 rand to fix the highway that would have actually costed 20 million rand to fix. And then, we're all rich, and the entire country looks like a bunch of idiots. You understand the plan, buddy? Yep, I understand the plan. Okay, that's what we do. That's what everyone does until this country looks like a donkey's ass. Great plan. That's Luthais' 6-minute rant on the frustrations in his country. Sorry, guys, the kill box's fault. You're gonna search very long to get a government that sucks more than ours, my bro. You're gonna look for a very, very long time. But Lars, what you can do is go to Google Maps and look what South Africa looked like in 1990. Then you look at what South Africa looks like now. Then go and read up a bit on what our crime statistics were in 1990. Then read up on what our unemployment rate was in 1990. And then you do research on what our crime rate and our unemployment rate is now in 2025. And you will realize after you watch what South Africa looks like now, a monkey. I'm not calling them monkeys. Don't get me wrong. I'm not racist at all. I don't care if you're white, pink, or black. But dumb is dumb. Okay? And corrupt is corrupt. And sick is sick. And I'm telling you now, a bunch of chimpanzees could have done a better job running this country. That's got nothing to do with racism. That's just the intelligence level of the government. You know why chimpanzees wouldn't have stolen billions and billions of rands, which was supposed to help the poor and struggling people in this country? Chimpanzees wouldn't piss away billions of rands where they promised to, help the people that were treated unfairly in the past. They are worse for their own people by 100 times worse for their own people than my previous racist government ever was. Their people that they said they were going to save, now that they're in power, their people are 50 times worse off than they were before the government took over. All this government is a bunch of thieves, crooks, with below 10 IQ. That's it. Hey, Michael. I chatted with you a few times on your mistreated days. Watched Shark Week and couldn't get you out of my head. Okay, Michael. That's sad, bro. It's sad, my bro. That's why I get so angry. When I think about anyone that's selfish. I get very passionate about, people that I get very angry at people that only think about themselves. And we gave them, like my previous government gave them all the resources to help their people, to improve their people's lives, to improve everyone's lives. But they were all corrupt to the bone. I should kill a shark in the masterclass. Yes, bro, with the new mechanics, I don't think you're ever going to see a shark, Matt. Like, if you swim in the ocean, naturally, it's going to take 10 minutes for a shark to spawn. I don't think anyone swims in the ocean, for longer than 10 minutes. The only way you can get a shark to spawn fast is if you're bleeding while you're in the water. I don't know, bro. I can maybe showcase it in the masterclass, but I don't think it's adding any value to the player base. Look, guys, you sit in a boat, you injure yourself, you jump to the water, you climb back to the boat, you shoot the shark. You can't get anything from the shark. There's no benefit to killing the shark. You just kill it, it sinks to the ground, you move on with your life. I don't know. I don't feel there's a lot of value for that for the players. Yes, Sledge, yes. You just want to see it. I'm sure you can do it, Matt. I'm sure you can do it. Climb onto a boat, go into the ocean, sit in the water for 10 minutes, wait for the shark to spawn, shoot the shark. Or climb on a boat with your friend, let your friend hurt you so that you bleed, jump to the water, a shark's going to spawn immediately, and let your friend shoot him. I mean, you can easily do it yourself, buddy. You hate shark. Well, then you shoot him, bro. You shoot him. Lock picking. Saldane, I always refer people to a video by Motex. Motex was someone in our community. He did a lockpicking guide, and still today, I feel his lockpicking video is the best I've ever seen. I can give you the link if you want to watch, but like what I can teach people about lockpicking is very, very simple, very, very basic. But let me just look for that video for you. Like, out of all the lockpicking videos I've ever seen in my life, the way, and it's not because I knew him, it's just because of the way he explained it. I think he explained it really, really, really well. So here's the link. If you really want to learn something about lockpicking, there's your link. That video really helped me a lot to understand lockpicking a bit better. And that's from someone that can lockpick. Like, I never like explaining things that I'm not good at. None of that stuff helped me. I couldn't lockpick forever till the day I needed it for the One Life server. Spent 2 hours with Fab and was able to open up all the locks. Matters not who gets in these days, all corrupt. You have to play their game and career. I don't believe everyone will be corrupt, buddy. Like, if I ever had a knack for politics, I'd fix this country within 10 years. If I was ever passionate about politics, which I'm not. But I feel I could fix this country in 10 years. I wouldn't say Fab is better than Motex, Avenger. I would definitely not say Fab is better than Motex. I'd say they're at about the same level. But Motex definitely put more time into lockpicking than Fab. But I'd say they're at the same level. Now, Motex never struggled in a kill box, but it's when you raid. It's when you're raiding a base and you have to go through like 50 enforced locks. That's where all your training really comes through. You actually did that for a while on Udor and you missed your chance. Where the flip am I? Hmm. Oh, I'm right here. Nope. I'm lost again. I'm lost again. Okay. So when are we going to see you do an entire kill box, Avenger? With all your advanced training that Fab gave you? If you want to say someone is good at, if you want to say someone's better than Motex, buddy, got to put your money where your mouth is. When do we see your kill box? I've done countless raids with Fab, and he never failed with them locks there in my evidence. I don't care what he failed at. You said he's way better than Motex. So you said he helped you. So I said Motex's video helped me the best. You said no, Fab helped you the best. So let your training show. Don't dodge the question. When you're doing your first kill box, I want to see your first kill box. I guess I got to do it on that new server. Okay. You hear that, guys? Avenger said he's going to do it on the new server. The Avengers got very lazy, guys. Very, very, very lazy. You guys should have seen him in Miscreated. He built massive bases. He was very active as a solo player. He built Death Stars. He dragged thousands of parts to his base. He was a really hard worker. Now he just gets bases from his teammates. He just gets loot from stalkers. He just gets everything. He's becoming very, very lazy. But you guys should have seen him 8 years ago. Yo. He was a really hard worker. Now he just kills Death Stars, yeah. Old and fat. That's no excuse, buddy. That's no excuse. How many hours of work have you put into your base on LDR, Avenger? I mean, a Fab's base. How many hours of work have you put into your base on LDR? About 7 minutes.
So,
that sounds about right.
guns come unloaded.
That's
Security reasons.
that sounds right.
Obviously.
That sounds right.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
You built the bed. You have to build the bed, otherwise you can't spawn on it. Of course you have to build the bloody bed.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, we have to get you back into shape, Bubber.
Welcome.
We have to get you
Feel
back
free
into
to
shape.
browse around. Make sure
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
business done. Take it or leave it.
Yes, good. Go now. See ya.
Come in. I'll have a look. Try not to get injured too much.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Yeah, the puppets are wild, buddy. The puppets are wild. The puppets are wild.
Prices are not negotiable.
Well, guys, at least that kill box paid for something. Quite impressed with the sell value of the pink gear. Quite impressed with the sell value of the pink gear. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yes, buddy. I'm on meat grinder.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
You said I don't play anymore. Does my character look like someone who doesn't play ya? Do I look like someone who doesn't play ya? Nah, it's fine, buddy. I enjoy the pressure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I feel we really had quite a bit of fun today. I must be honest with you guys, I'm not really in the mood for building a base right now. I'd really like to make another masterclass video. And since I start streaming so early, it's going to be very difficult for me to fit in the time to make a masterclass video. So yeah, basically we would have just, added to the base on LDR. Don't think you guys are jumping over hoops to see that. So I think I'm going to end it here. Tomorrow, same place, same time. And yeah, hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to go make a masterclass video so that I can upload it tomorrow and get a nice early, get into bed quite early so I can be fresh tomorrow. Thank you guys for sharing the experience with me. And yeah, we're going to carry on with the worst build Luthais has ever made in his life and see if we can keep surviving. Later, guys. Cheers.